Well, it is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Today, it's the opener of a new NFL season, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And they can't take him down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to. And they're able to stop him before he could even make it to the 15-yard line.
Ready! Cowboy, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles! 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick! 18, find it, go!
They'll come out throwing here on first down. They're able to get this across the 20 before going down the bounds. That completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down.
Brings up second and a yard.
Come on, come on. Hit! Kennedy Lions! Hiking, 18! Hit! Hurt! Ready, run!
And there's a run. It's Kenny Walker. And it's able to get up here to the 26. 4 yards the pick up, first down.
Second and one, and people want to run the football. This is what every back in the league is supposed to do, exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Ready! 60 Eagles! 60 Eagles! Hawk 70! Hawk 70! Dragon 60! Go check! Go check! Ready!
Back to throw now, first down. There's a short one, caught by a roll. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Panther 80! Panther 11! 18 Rattler! 18 Rattler! 60 Bobcats!
They'll look to throw now on first down. He's brought down after a very nice game. That one good for 37 yards.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 26-yard line.
Hurt! Hurt! Right there, hurt!
And Shaheed going to go in motion. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Open man left side, Shaheed has it. He's inside the 15-yard line. 13 yards as they got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. This is shaping up to be a really nice-looking drive to get the season underway here.
And how long do you think that they actually have been plotting this drive? I'm talking about the coaching staff, right? They've been thinking about this for a while now, and I think they're executing it even better than what they expected.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Let's go.
Walker now at 1st and 10. And here he'll get it down to 7. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
On the
2
go.
yards to go on 2nd down from the 7.
Here we go. Here we go. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And this won't be enough to pick up the first in a gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
We talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
Cougar 19.
To the left side, looked in with him. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Torrey Horton from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks are on the board here first in the season opener. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
7. Chiefs, nothing.
The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 23.
Attack, attack! Attack!
On play action, they'll throw. That's complete left side to Worthy. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5.
Now you can exhale. The season is officially underway.
At the 28-yard
Plenty of work
line.
done during the offseason, camp, and the preseason that led to that first throw of the year.
On the ground, it's the rookie from Alabama. And he'll be brought down short of the 38-yard line.
That's good.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
First down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's
First
no
and
better
10
feeling
at
than
the
running right through a
38-yard
tackle.
line.
He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Let's go, Lou, Eddie! Yellow, yellow! Hey, 43, 43, 15! Right side!
Keep it on the ground. McCann. And it's going to be stopped up quickly here.
The tackle
Just a yard up to the 39.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Here now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
Yellow! Tight end, watch the tight end, the tight end on, the tight end on! Right side!
Now a handoff up the middle. McCann. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. That good for 19 and a 1st down. You were telling me this yesterday. It's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Down to the 10. Take this one home. It's a touchdown. Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they controlled the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown, then they intercept the pass of the other squad and take it back for another score.
And I know you have a ton of time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered. They're up early, and they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're forced to run right back out. Still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had the auspicious beginning to the season, a first drive turnover. Now they'll try again here, first and 10.
43.
Now Mahomes to try again after the pick six. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Down the left sideline. Kansas City touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, 77 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score Seahawks 14, Chiefs 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Shaheed on the return. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They were successful last time finding the end zone on their opening drive of the season. And they'll get another shot here with a first and 10. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9.
Brings up
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. As they're looking at a second down and 9 to go.
Dragon 60, Cowboy 80. Check, Bobcat.
Off the play fake, he'll lift the play. He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. himself for 11 and a first down.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one because they took away his arms. But he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
So from the 36 now, first and 10.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Red. Cougar 19. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Straight ahead, Walker. Yeah, he's going to be making up the line of scrimmage and taken down. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
The running lanes has definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 19 tight, 19 tight. Warrior 70. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Let go.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. The ball comes out. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think they should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you give up the football.
19 Tiger.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense. Yeah. I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. They will take him down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 3 yards and a fresh 3 downs.
And the Seahawks.
Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see Charles come out in a shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we've hardly ever seen one really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left in no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Viking 18. 79 Broncos. Trap 60, trap 60. Ready, right?
2nd and 9 now. Midfield just a yard or 2 shy of 40. Second catch for him today, and they'll wind up a first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Right side finds its receiver, Horton. He'll get about 6 in before he is taken down rather rudely and abruptly.
Brings up
simple drag right here, lined up out west. He tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on it.
Panther 11.
2nd and 3. Right to Smith and Jigba. Able to get it down to the 25 there. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Bronco 80. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready?
Off the middle, here's Walker. He is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd
Yeah, things are pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Hop 70. Cougar 19. Dragon 60. Check. Hurt.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. Second and 9.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 7-5. Hurt. Right there. Hurt. Panther 6. 19 Lions. 19 tight. Let go.
They'll drop the throw. To the left side, catch made by Royal. That's good completion there for 7 yards. And now 2 yards to go on third down.
And it's third
Brandon,
down.
perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him coming and communicating. There he is, and they passed him out to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
Here we go. 70 Lions.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. So out now is the Seattle field goal team. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. Well, maybe a little bit of an anxious moment there as that ball got closer and closer, but it does curl in.
Yeah, actually did a little bit of a slow dance there with the left upright, didn't it? But had just enough space, as you said, for it to curl in.
He brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure unbelievable joy for that one.
This to the sideline and over everybody, incomplete. No flags forthcoming, though. Maybe a break there. That looked like a clear throwaway to me. Second and 10.
Yellow.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Now he's going to step up and run. He's got this almost to the 40 before going down. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
That's good for a
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force the throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
I don't need to. I don't need to. 180. Yellow, yellow. Our side.
They'll try the left side. McCann. Nothing good. He's immediately taken out at the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down.
Breaking out with a minute to play in this first half. Mahomes going to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like maybe his third or his fourth read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Attack, attack. 43, 43. Our side.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Look in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. Well, he'll be taken down after big yardage. But, folks, there is a flag down, and they're already walking this one back. Third and 19.
Yellow. 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 180. 15, 15. Our side.
Mahomes now to throw. He'll try and do this himself. Incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Here's the Chiefs punter now. Back deep, Rashid Shaheed. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And this will pin him nicely inside the 20 as it's out of bounds at about the 14-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Ready.
And with a 17-7 lead, maybe they're just looking to get into the locker room.
70. 70.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
That was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
Okay,
now it's 2nd and 10.
Check that. Street. Ready. 60 Eagles.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He finds his man, complete. That's Horton. And he's going to get this one across the 30th line. 18 over 32. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. 15 seconds now.
It's a little surprising the face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Here's 2nd and 10. Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep it on the ground. Get this one across the 40.
terrific offseason, and runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
Two first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Cougar 19. Trap 60, trap 60.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Now let's have this and run. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And the lead will hold at 10. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. Not much happening on the return as they get this to about the 23.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is playing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive. But get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 2.
Yellow. Hey, watch it. Hey, Teller. Spice it.
Now Mahomes. That's a short one to the top end. And they get him down. The Madden Fades takes it across the 40-yard line. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Yellow.
Hold the look, hold.
Spice it.
He stopped immediately there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Wait. Yellow.
Now here's Mahomes. Smith catches left side. That is loose down the left sideline. Kansas City touchdown. Rashard Smith, 58 yards. And the Chiefs had got it back to within a score. Extra point by Baker is on target. And it leads down to a field goal at 17-14.
Chiefs 14. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Shaheed on the return. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Let's go now.
And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
Complete to Smith-Njigba. Will be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards.
It's a gain.
And it'll bring up a second and short.
Second and a yard.
Come on, come on. Hey, Franco, it's 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Lions. 70 Rings, 79 Broncos.
Looking to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
Ready,
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1.
go! Bronco 80. Panther 60, Panther 60.
They'll try for the first with Walker. And that'll go nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Nothing doing on second and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on first. Now here's Michael Dixon as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. Taken in at the 11. A good kick there. 56 yards on the punt. It's Chiefs football. 1st and 10
at their own 20-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its role over the other.
He was taken down the 22. Here's 2nd and 8. The gain of 2 brings up 2nd.
Now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Back. 70 Lions. Ready.
Across midfield. He's on his way. Kansas City touchdown. And Xavier Worthy. His 2nd touchdown of this holiday weekend. And the Chiefs have scored again in this 3rd quarter. This time to move out in front. Extra point. Butker is on target. Makes this a 4th after the touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away. And he's able to get it across the trail to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They're looking to turn things around here. They've been shut down in this third quarter. That was after a good first half offensively.
And you wonder where it all goes, and it feels like it goes away fast. Because it takes some time to build up good momentum, great play calling, excellent execution, and then like blink of an eye, you're losing the game. How do you get back there again? I'm sure they've talked about it, and they've got a plan. Now can they put it in practice?
The lead gone, now the search to find it again.
Cougar 19.
Second and 6. Gets this complete to Shaheed.
What they should open for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and you can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Third down and 1.
Ready? 70, Timberwolf. Dragon 60.
Shaheed going to go in motion. They'll look to throw for it on third and 1. He slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Instead of a third and 1 run, they go past him and get 12 yards out of it.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Slot man moves right. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. He's going to be picked at the line of scrimmage and taken down. There on the stop is Leo Chanel.
Brings up second.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
Here we go. 68, Cowboy 80.
Out of the gun with the he'll take it across the 50 and the Chief territory. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's what we got with the headsets is down there. They know what they're doing because they got stuffed on a running play on first down. And I think myself and probably the fans were saying throw the football in this situation. But he knew what he was doing, called another run, and now they got 3rd and short.
Panther 60, Panther 60. 70, Timberwolf. 19, Pioneer. 19, Light. 79, Broncos. 69, Street.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And it's taken in. Ball's been tied in. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Gain of 18.
18 yards the gain for number 18. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come in 1st and 10.
Panther 80.
And the Seahawks first down.
From the gun, it's Wilker. And he is met at the scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
You don't see that a ton, do you? A cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Cowboy 80.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And he takes it in by Shaheed. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Ready? Hey, check that. Street. Hawk 70.
The Shaheed going to go in motion. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now this drive, they're 2 for 2 on third down conversions, but they need 7 yards here.
70 line, Buffalo 18.
He'll look to throw. It was Leo Chanel who got in to drop it. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage, and that time they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's plant the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
So that gets him a little closer as he converts there, but you have to think back to the field goal he missed earlier.
Right now, that's the difference between leading and trailing. So at this moment, he's reciting that kicker's prayer that we know so well. Just give me one more shot before this one's said and done.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Yellow.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. No matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get up there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around.
Brings up second.
That's just an ideal run to start this drive because they're in full ball control mode now, so if you keep ripping off 7, 8, 9 yards of carry, you're going to have a great chance of finishing off this game.
From the 33, here's second down and 1.
Yellow. That's a line. Hey, 43. Nice hit.
They'll run. It's Brashad Smith. They'll get it in just short of the 45 at the 44. It's an 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
Well, some good games around the league here early in week 1, and this one's shaping up to be as good as any of them as we come up on a 1st and 10. McCann will get this up to the 47 and brought down there. Now a 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Yellow.
Patrick going to change the play.
Where's it?
They'll keep it on the ground. McCann. He's down right in midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Well, he's got the first down yards before he's brought down at the 42. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
Kansas City Chiefs.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. And they'll go on the ground. They get a nice chunk there on the first down. And it's 2nd and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 4.
Yellow. There's the blue lady. Hey, Sunday. Okay.
Again to Smith out of the gun. We're working inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
This has been a tremendous drive to this point, and this is all you want. Play with the lead in the 4th quarter. If you can keep the ball on the ground, keep the sticks moving, you're going to be in good shape to finish this one off.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And a timeout taken. Just 6 seconds away from the 2-minute warning. This defense wanted to stop the clock prior to that, and they do. And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning.
Yellow.
And they'll run it here. Well, he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to 25 there.
If you're going to have a relay race, you're probably going to pick your backs and receivers to run it, but don't underestimate the conditioning of the offensive line. They're out there just dictating things, staying on the field, and keeping a long drive going.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 6.
18 Cardinal. Check, Bobcat. Check, go.
This one, they need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Less than 2 minutes to play. Down to the wire we go in a 1-point game. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
Check. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. I got him. Ready.
Takes this into the end zone for a chance touchdown. And Xavier Worthy with now 3 week-long touchdowns. And the Chiefs get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. They do tack on the extra point as well. And that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. On the return, here's Rashid Shaheed. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here.
Here we go. Set. 19 Tiger. Panther Street. Ready.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Goes up second down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Ready up.
Here's second down.
Hot 70. Hot 69. Panther 60. Dragon 60. 18, Rodney, 8. Check smash. Go.
He's back to throw. That takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. First things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. You got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
Ready.
Well, this one's had a season's worth of thrills already, but it's still week 1. Here's 3rd down now.
70 Rangers. 7 Pirates.
Back to throw. Gets this complete to Smith and Jigba. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
Cowboy 80.
Seattle.
Let's go. 60 Eagles. Street.
He'll look to throw. Going right back to Smith and Jigba. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
4 yards.
That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this two-minute
Here we go.
First and 10.
18 Cardinal. Cougar 19. Panther 11. Trap 60.
They'll look to throw. Right to Smith and Jigba. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
12 more yards.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
This is first and 10.
Get it. 70 Lions. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Nothing 19. Big Lions.
Again, he'll drop the throw. The RPO will keep it himself. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive. They're on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try to get simple plays off in quick succession if they can.
60 Bobcats.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Here's first down.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Seahawks first down.
70 Lions.
A gain of 13 yards.
Back to throw again.
First down, Seahawks.
Now he's going to step up and run. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
Final minute, one timeout remaining. First and 10. He's immediately taken down.
Let's go.
They'll come up now. This is second and long.
Brings up second.
Pass the 60. Pass the 50.
The Chiefs' 12-yard line.
To the left side, catch made by Roll. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one, got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. It may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
The Arrowhead crowd in full roar.
Let's go
third
now.
down.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Give it out to the big man. Gets in just in the nick of time, so they get the touchdown they need. Now they need a 2-point conversion to tie it.
The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
Listen to this crowd now. Their guys need a stop on this 2-point conversion.
They'll line up for the 2-point
70. Hot
conversion.
70. Ready, right?
That's caught at the 2. And he will get in. The 2-point conversion is good. And we may be on our way to overtime. Everything was riding on that 2-point conversion, and they got it.
They got it. They now have the momentum. Time really dwindling in this game. Now their big deal is make sure they get a good kickoff and don't give up anything big on the defensive end.
Escapes the defender. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Their own 27-yard line.
Here's first and 10.
Yellow. Hey, dribble it. 15. Easy.
Mahomes to throw it. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one out to the 35.
Out of bounds
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. Here comes second down.
Here we go. Set. Bronco 80. Let go.
Now he's loose again. Inside the 10. He's in. Are you kidding me? Steve Harvey ways to finish a game. And they do it on the final play. The city always a little extra excitement for week one, and one of our early window games here in week one on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between week 1 and week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of the season.
So for the Chiefs, that'll be a happy locker room as they start the season 1-0. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Denver Broncos. Meanwhile, for Seattle, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gordon. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Right side. Right. Right side. Yellow. Let's go on, 80. Right side. Yellow. Let's go on, 80. Hey, ribble it. Hey, 57. Right side. Fire down these two. Let's go on, 80. Right side. Yellow. Let's go blue, 80. Yellow. Let's go blue, 80. Come back. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Yellow. Go on, 80. Right side. Right. 180. Right side. Right. 180. Right side. Yellow. 180. Right side. these two. Fight on these two. Let's go 180. Fight side. Fight on these two. Fight on these two. 180. Left side. Yellow. Let's go blue 80. Right side. Right. Right side. Yellow. Let's go 180. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Yellow. Let's go on. Right side. Right. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Fight on these two. Fight on these two. Right side. Yellow. Let's go 180. Right side. Right. Let's go 180. Right side. Yellow. 180. A rip list. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Right. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Yellow. 180. 15. Right side. Yellow. 180. Right side. Right. Go up. Attack. Right side. Right. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Yellow. Let's go 180. 15. Right side. Fight on these two. 180. Right side. Yellow. Let's go 180. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Yellow. Right side. 15. Yellow. Listen. Wide right. Hey, 57, 57. Listen. Wide right. Listen. Yellow. Arsenal 180. Listen. Yellow. Listen. Fight on these two. Fight on these two. 180. Listen. Yellow. Listen. Yellow. Listen. Yellow. What? Hey, 43, 43, 15. Yellow. Listen. Yellow. Listen. Yellow, yellow. Let's go 180. Listen. Wide right. 180. Listen. Wide right. Listen. Yellow. Listen. Yellow. 180. Hey, color, color. Attack, attack. Hey, 57, 57 color, 57 color. Far side. Yellow. 180. Listen. Fight on these two. Fight on these two. That's a 180. Listen. Yellow. There's a water, right? Listen. Yellow. Listen. Yellow, yellow. There's a blue lady. Listen. Wide right. Listen. Wide right. Listen. Wide right. Listen. Yellow. There's a water. Let's go 180. Far side. Yellow. Let's go 180. Far side. Yellow. 180. Yellow. Far side. Fight on these two. Fight on these two. Let's go 180. Far side. Yellow. Far side. Yellow. Easy, easy. There's a water, right? Attack, attack. Far side. Wide, right? Let's go 180. Hey, 57, 57. Far side. Yellow. Far side. Wide, right? Let's go blue 80. Hey, 57, 57 color, 57 color. Hey, 43. Far side. Yellow. Let's go 180. Far side. Yellow. That's a wide, right? Side. Fight down these two. Fight down these two. Far side. Yellow. Go 180. Far side. Yellow. Far side. Yellow, yellow. Let's go 15. Far side. Wide, right. Let's go. Far side. Yellow. Let's go 180. Far side. Wide, right. 180. Hero 15. Far side. Yellow. Far side. Yellow. Far side. Yellow. Far side. Fight on these two. Fight on these two. 180. Far side. Fight on these two. Fight on these two. Let's go 180. Hey, yellow. Hey, go going. Go going. Far side. Yellow. Go easy, 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 easy. Far side. Yellow. Far side. Wide, right. Far side. Yellow. Far side. Yellow, yellow. There's a wide, right. Side. Wide, right. Far side. Yellow. Let's go. Far side. Yellow. Far side. Yellow. Far side. Fire down these two. Fire down these. Far side. Yellow. Let's go on, 80. Attack, attack. Far side. Yellow. Let's go on, 80. Hey, Riblet, Riblet. Hey, 57, 57. Far side. Yellow. Far side. Wide, right. That's a wide. Far side. Wide, right. Far side. Yellow. 180. Yellow. Far side. Fire down these two. Fire down these two. Attack, attack. Far side. blue 80. Listen. Wait. Listen. Yellow. 180. Listen. Fight on these two. Let's go, blue 80. Listen. Yellow. Hey, Sunday on Sunday. Listen. Yellow. Listen. Yellow. Listen. Yellow. Let's go, 180. Hey, 57. 15. Listen. Wait. Let's go, 180. Yellow. Let's go, 180. 15. Fight on these two. Yellow. Fight side. Wait. Listen. Fight on these two. 180. Fight side. Yellow. Listen. Yellow. Let's go, blue 80. Listen. Yellow. Listen. Yellow. Let's go, 180. Listen. Yellow. There's a water, right? Nice hit. Yellow. Nice hit. Wide, right? Nice hit. Yellow. Nice hit. Yellow. Nice hit. Yellow. 180. Nice hit. Wide, right? Nice hit. Fight on these two. 180. Right side! Yellow! Hey, Riblin, Riblin! Right side! Yellow! Right side! Yellow! Right side! Line, right! Right side! Yellow! I've got blue, lady! Right side! Yellow! Yellow! I've got blue, lady! Yellow! Right side! Line, right! Right side! Eye down these two, eye down these two! Right side! Yellow! Line, lady! Side! Yellow! Right side!
Down. Cougar 19. Go.
Yellow! Right side! Line, right! 180! Right side! Yellow! Go 180! Right side! Yellow, yellow! Let's go 180! Yellow! Come back! Right side! Yellow! Let's go 180! Right side! Yellow! Right side! Line, right! Right side! Eye down these two, eye down! Right side! Yellow! Right side! Yellow! Right side! Yellow! I've got blue, lady! Right side! Yellow! I've got 180! Right side! Line, right! Right side! Yellow! Right side! Yellow! Right side! Yellow, yellow! Right side! Yellow! 180! Right side! Line, right! Right side! Eye down these two, eye down these two! Yellow! There's a water, 15, 15. Push it. Yellow. Yellow. Push it. Wide. Push it. Yellow. Archeway. Push it. Yellow. Push it. Yellow. Archeway. Hey, 15, 15, 15. Push it. Wide. Archeway. Push it. Fire down these two. Attack. Right side. Yellow. Let's go, 180. Hey, 43. Right side. Yellow. 180. Attack. Right side. Yellow. Let's go, right side. Wide. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Yellow. Let's go, 180. Right side. Wide. Go, 180. Right side. Fire down these two. Right side.
This guy is a real hoe. You gotta make him score on accident. That's best case scenario. Because you didn't have enough timeouts. He could have clocked you.
Kamikaze got her going down on me. I got a little bit. She's a freak. She sounds. I think I was muted or something. What? It was muted? Yeah, I left the room.
This nigga still talking about the movie.
I left the room. How would you end up with bullshit ass mouse? I went to go warm up this beef patty. Okay, we're something different, I think. Let's go this way. Yeah, I think it's just because of the ranks. Bang. Crash out, pull it up. Aggression, bro. Aggression. You hear? Bro, how we at 4? You're not here. This nigga, bro. Must have you muted. I can hear you, bro. He doesn't think we can send 3 statue? We can't send 3, bro? Why? On his beam? Block, 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 block. One shot statue, one shot statue. Draco. Come on! What the fuck are you looking at? Go, go, go.
That's a crazy ass throw, man. What the hell? You gotta take the yards. Get in striking range.
Because he knows I see the kill cam, bro. He doesn't Ray. It's okay. I got Ray. Go. No, I'm trying to. It's so early in the game. I'm trying to stop myself from checking out. You don't have to check out, bro. We're here, bro. Trust. Block, block right, block right, block right, block right. Block front statue. Hidden routes and shit, bro. You gotta win that. Two going. You gotta win that. Block. Win that block. Oh shit, lost it. Unkillable. I died to a stun.
Oh no.
Win it, win it.
So they tackle him out of bounds.
Just one direction, bro. Go, go. Go all the way through. Go all the way through. All the way through. One shot on you. One shot on you. There you go. See the difference?
That boy DPS a big capper.
I dared him to hit a route. Dumbasses. Aaron, all you gotta do is look behind you. If you die front, that's on them. They better send 4. You just gotta watch behind you, bro. That's it. Or just downhill. They better send 4.
Go in statue. Open hill, pickle cider, just hold it. Nigga, just sit on the fucking hill, bro.
Nothing at nothing, bro.
Just sit on the fucking hill, bro, and get time. If you want to do anything, you can try to get a kill and push for him, but let me know. I said get a kill, then push for him.
Bottom? Okay. Got one shot into him. Good. Stop, amigos.
Was it saying I was online 4 hours ago? How does it know?
In the corner, two are on B zone, one's on the cut. One's on the right cut. What the hell? Pause. Hey, sir, pause. Hey, sir, pause. What's on? Run. Kill him. You have to kill him. He's one shot back up. Come on. That was a good game, bro. That was a good ass game too. Got lose or win? We lost, but like, it really went down to the wire. Man, nobody's gonna hear about it being a good ass game if y'all lost. I'm just trying to keep this guy in it, bro. Like,
You just can never beat Diamond, bro. It's just sad, bro.
he seems like he's checking out because he's just like fucking garbage trash, bro. Like, what is up with this guy, bro? He's supposed to be my fucking friend, bro. He can't beat a bunch of fucking plats, bro.
He's just always negative, bro.
Always
Negative.
Okay, I'm always negative.
Literally not even on the map. Do you understand that, bro?
Listen, I'm always negative, but you're
I don't
always
give a fuck what you have to say, bro.
But you're always negative too. I'm talking about your attitude.
Damn, y'all niggas getting outplayed by Plats? Or y'all outplaying Cap? Or Plats are outplaying y'all niggas? Good lord.
Yeah, I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
How do y'all only have 2 caps, though? Like, nigga. On the side where they have...
Bro, do you understand, bro, that Aaron just throws his life a ball and just... We're literally playing 3v4, bro. It's so bad, bro.
That's what I like football.
It's literally the most simple thing ever. You just play for mid. Especially when they have blue spawns.
I'm getting 3, we still can't score.
Because you have no map control. You gotta play for mid.
Nigga, I'm literally all the way up. These niggas are just ass, bro. If I die, they don't score. Literally every score, I had to be the last guy.
I'm up there with you, bro. What are you talking about?
You're not. You have 22, 8 LMs, nigga.
Yeah, but look how many deaths I had though. That means
It just means you are fucking selling. That's my argument is that you sell your life. It's not that you don't have engagements. You're selling your fucking shit.
I'm not selling.
How long did I say pull out an AR, bro?
I'm engaged with you.
2 and fucking 9, bro, to start the game off. On good side.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were.
Why on my dick, bro?
Not on your dick. It's you always taking accountability. Ever, bro.
You're making it wet.
Ever, bro.
You're making it wet. You're making my plan.
Damn.
Stop playing.
Now you causing that shit. That's crazy.
You're making my plan tag, bro. So stop that. All right. Let's just play the game. Let's get it done.
Okay, so who's going P3 and who's pitching? Who's going P3 and who's pitching?
I'm going P3, yo. You feel me?
Play your life at P3. Make them run at you.
P3, bro. It's gonna die P3.
You just said I'm going P3 and then you went right. Now you're late. Now you die on the cross.
Yeah, I'm nigga P3. I'm getting his ass.
Kills on.
Couch.
Now back up and play your life.
Couch.
That's not your fault. You just play your life here.
Shit.
It's because he doesn't want to do anything.
Nah, he's doing what he's supposed to be. Ready as a sub.
He
You
was
gotta
left
stay
dude.
at
He could
P2.
have killed him and pushed it out.
Playing my life. You ever heard of it?
Yup. P3.
There you go, good news. They're gonna be here waiting, so you just gotta get it. You gotta get the kill and get in. 2 weeks, C's on time. Go straight through middle pass. 2 down, Aaron. Just run that hill. Teammates gotta go with you. If they don't, that's them. 1 on time. 1 on time. Oh, 2 now. 2 down. Oh, wow, that's sad. Go fast, Aaron. You gotta go fast.
One shot out. They're both weak. They're both weak.
There's way more than one. There's 3 there. Now there's only 1. They're spawning in the back. I was taking y'all sweet ass time.
Just by myself, bro.
Nigga, there was 1 on the hill. One's playing. He's gonna be playing lockers. C's.
I'm playing weak, man.
Play 10. Play 10. Play 10. Play 10. Play 10. Not your fault. Stay there. Stay there. You literally do not have to move. You hold this angle. They're gonna push you. Under 10.
Shot mid.
And they're gonna come through mid. I would just play the back. They're gonna come through mid and they're gonna come through dragon. Two playing dragon. They got dragon. Hey, can you just play small legend your boss? If you can hear me.
There's one shot.
One more on. 2 on time. 2 on time. One's tree. One's box.
Matter.
Damn. Outer logs, weak. Damn. I'm picking up P3 off spawn. Oh, fucking way.
Shot burger. Shot.
P3.
One shot. Cuff.
Half time. P3 now.
They're wrapping P3.
Yeah, they're rapping.
Top blue and on time.
I got your back garage. Do not peek it. They're gonna spawn in the back. Oh shit! One more in the back.
couch, wait.
Couch is.
Go on, we're out here. We're out here. Hey, couch, you said it.
On the couch again, still. C's.
The block in though.
Lockers.
I don't know. One shot. This drop's so crazy.
Why would you throw that stun? Why would you throw that stun when you see Legend sitting right there?
Back there.
Outer green.
Getting up. It's falling behind me.
Which one up? Which one up? Watch your back. Nobody green, nobody green. I'm wrapping it, I'm wrapping it.
Wow. There's no reason for him to shoot me right there. Let's go in front of him.
Him. He cleared the tree. Let's play for new. Play for new. Oh, we got one playing P3 already, and then one's couch.
One shot couch. How the fuck out is it?
Damn, they're ultra holding this shit. P3 last. I'm gonna hop in time.
One shot, one more shot, one more.
He's broken, he's broken.
What a guy, when I watched that video,
One couch.
to this day,
He came up like
right
right
after
P3.
I still never seen 10. I never seen 10 in here.
I think he came up like right after this. We got splits now.
No, I ain't never seen him.
I should have went behind him.
I've been looking at every time I
One's here. One's playing the back of new right now.
I don't even see that quick to tell who he's doing.
Who the nigga that was grabbing Gerald at the beginning of the video? Oh no.
Security.
One's playing new
Big
P2.
ass dark nigga.
C's. Legend.
That
was Prince security, right?
Okay.
In the back, left in the back. Split, they got splits.
right now.
Come on, bro, please get to. Sit down.
Scotch.
Yeah.
All couch. Need him.
It's already going crazy. Look.
Oh, couch got me. Fuck.
What the fuck just happened, man?
It's going crazy. And 10, nigga.
Yeah, I'm getting tagged left and right, bro. All type of shit.
Crazy. I just got body time.
Play this, bro.
Hey, bro, they tagging me down. AK said it. AK gave me that. All type of shit. I tried to send it. Hey, listen. At least y'all giving me the credit. Fuck these big blood. I always talk about that. At least my people give me the credit. You know what I mean?
Pick him in.
That first one I made.
Man.
I ain't gonna cap, nigga. I haven't seen that.
Oh, one's on you, lockers?
Yeah, fucking free bird.
That motherfucker was going. That was like 3,000 and like.
See, nigga. That's why this
Fine,
point,
Dodo.
you just had a different start. I'm like, dude.
Cruise. Chow them.
Two in there.
Sorry.
I didn't say nothing, and then he said something. I could have been told y'all this like 2 days ago. Yeah, I'm just on that.
Send it.
I'm just giving y'all little punk ass shit. Like, I'm not even giving y'all here, bro. Oh yeah, let's go back to it. But look, every detail that I drop, I just put it in the record. From the school video where I said don't even probably be alive. The Instagram screen recording. You gotta have time. Sorry, y'all. If Teddy never said that, I would have been told y'all like 2 days ago. Like, Ben is well and alive, but I didn't want Teddy to be like and just try to formulate a way to try to get up out of this. Yeah, I said nah. We ain't let you get away with that, but no. But I'm gonna tell you something though. Back in Rhyme more fucked up than Big Ten is. You hear me? Back in Rhyme more fucked up than Big Ten is. I know. He ain't get no up. That's why ain't no update on him. Nothing. He ain't hard. Yes, man. I tell you. He replying. They just don't want me to be flat. I mean, Diamond 2, you know. I just hope these people they don't want me to be Diamond 2. They want me to be Diamond 1. No, I think I am actually. I should have been Diamond 2 a long time ago. Just because, yeah, look at us. And it's crazy. That's one of the game is just completely fucked up. You got bloggers out here talking about bro, like the thing about the way to get to that level is you're green and you got to beat the diamond, beat the diamond. The green runs to the top. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's how it works. Everybody in competition. Like I'm getting fucked by the hidden MMR games and bro, you're like we have a crew. We have this guy made the crew 3. This guy made it a freaking diamond 2. Like we have to give them the best of both worlds here. And when we do, they're giving us this shit show fucking lobby, and I'm just getting my dick put on my fucking on the ground.
We start from the Eagles.
Maybe that guy was telling the truth. Maybe he was cheating.
All right, I'm about to go. Bills.
No hour report.
What do you say? Are you paying attention?
Yeah, who is it? Y'all you speaking of?
Patriots.
Our stuck.
Titans.
Diamond 3. So when I knew so yeah, good yesterday. You stand by that, Spencer? Like I said, it is a bad. Like I want to apologize to my subscribers because I'm not doing y'all no justice. I'm so caught up in trying to box another nigga in. You know what I mean? That I can't give y'all the correct information. You feel me? But like I said, man, ain't nothing them niggas told me they talk to him. And they ain't talking know about. So I don't know why they say that. Nigga told me flat out. You talking about damage? What are you talking about? Damage. Do you see that shit? Who's damage? You said how much? 1900? It's just I'm gonna make sure.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And away we go at the link. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets a chance. Past the 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Good.
He swarms in the middle. It's maybe a yard. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down.
1 yard.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. This one snagged by Dallas Goddard. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Bills bringing an extra DB out. 3rd down. Buckley is right this up the gut. Disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain. And 3 plays in, Brock. They're already facing 4th down.
No gain on the play.
He'll go. Hurts. Forced out to his right. And it's incomplete. So that's going to be a turnover on downs, depending on what the call is on this penalty.
Penalty I've never seen in this whole game.
The game from that 4th down stop. And now they're experiencing a low as they have to head back out because of that penalty. Running it out the penalty. Wrong play. First down. No gain on that 1st down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. That's right. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bills nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ty Johnson now to return. This drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. Flushed out of the pocket. This is really not Joshua Palmer. He's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. Give him 32 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
All 52. Look up.
First turn of the game for James Cook. Inside the 30. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills finish off their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills start off well, tight thing, 7-7.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Shipley now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Great. Tiger swarm.
Play action. Hurts has it. He got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Need to throw it out. He was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, we've been here once before. They converted on that 4th down. That would put it past him to try it again. But from this spot, I think most coaches would just punt it away.
Three straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. And again, here's Hurts. Someone slipped in. It's intercepted. Mike Milano will pick it off. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
It's a turnover.
1st and 10 from the 32. Allen to throw. He just gets rid of it. You had a couple plays left.
I don't think it kicks you out on PS5.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And all around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. He needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Enough to Cook here with his own read. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Making quickly here.
A gain of 6. And the Bills first down.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. They got to him for the sack, but I think that they might have had an unfair advantage there, Brock. Sure looked off sides, and we got a flag. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down.
What's that?
They'll run here, following the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second down at the 13-yard line.
Blitz coming here. Allen escapes the pocket. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up third down. Third and long. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Quarterback with his renounce, Jade, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it in the double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Six yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this.
319! Half. What's that?
They'll go. Allen. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points. As that one falls, Brock. Instead, just a turnover on downs.
Hey, drops happen. It's a part of the game. But unfortunately, that's an opportunity he and his offense can't get back. 6 points that literally went right off his hands.
That's on first down. Okay, the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Hits him on the out route. And he's out across the 20 before going out of bounds.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Straight ahead, here's Buckley. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. Fourth down coming up. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. They motion Dotson over left. On 4th down, Hurts. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at first down here. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. They're able to drop it. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
A 9-yard loss.
Pretty even match in this first half. You just kind of wait. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
He will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Okay, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, They got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone in the perimeter to get a big one like that.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay,
that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if we see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. That cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
Well, no look on his first look of the game, so that brings up 4th and long.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hands, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Hey, easy, 63, 60. Great, set.
They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. Finds him beyond the marker. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive.
First and 10.
They managed to get back to the line even. Tackle for the loss. We've got 2nd and 11. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuck in the ground.
And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Great.
Here's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment.
Two-statue.
2nd and 3 now. They give to Barkley, left side. Just 2 yards there on the carry. They're going to need another 2 now on 3rd down.
Well, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Try again for Barkley. The defense wins this run and stop at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Great, set. All right, everyone.
They send a man in motion. Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Puts him hit on that one, Brock. It falls incomplete.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
The offense staying on the field from a bit of a distance here. They're going for it on 4th and goal. He's going to try to throw for it. Forces it on, and it's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
He's escorting out of bounds, but not before driving them up near the 25. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Bills have a first down.
It's a gain of 20. And the Bills first down.
What's that?
That's up to the 26. Here we go. Down with the effort by Quinion Mitchell.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
The Bills first down. A gain of 7.
Throwing now on first down. Allen. Trying to connect, but it lines up incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered save in that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Back to the air. Allen. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. James took the intended target. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Sidney Brown on the
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
319! 56, 56! Middle. Where's that?
Allen on 3rd down. That's Kincaid. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Bills.
He's back to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. It's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. The Eagles are stopped on that return, so that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half.
Let's try and play again. Two B's. Shut up. Get 3, nigga. One more. The back. The back, please.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Who knows
How
when
are you
the
getting
deciding
this
moment
bomb,
will
bro?
come.
Those
We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked
Get
game.
it.
Johnson now on the return. And this
We got that.
inside the 25.
Don't hold hard play in the back. Hey, teammate, where are you going? Oh my gosh, what am I playing, bro? He was on there and gave up the back. Side door, side door. I swear you gotta do it all in this fucking dumbass game. Lay on time, let's go. I swear you have to do it all. They spawn blue,
Where you lost? Yeah, no shit.
Ben,
Fuck Satchel, Play for Satchel the whole time, man.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Where's my
Buffalo
team at,
offense to the
bro?
line. Here's 1st and 10.
180! Alert! What's that?
Trying it left side with Hill. And he finds space for a 3-yard gain. That is down for Jeremiah Crawford Jr. on the tackle.
4 yards on the
It's
pickup.
one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
Again, it's good. All the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Those unsung heroes, there's big guys up front on the O-line. Let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Play action now with Allen. More right side. He's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. Big gain, 14 on the play. That's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Run, Eddie! Run!
Throwing here, Allen. And they shut him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Number 4.
Jay, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Half 85, half 85. What's that?
Coach Ryan is one off the gun. Unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Conveying on second down. Those are the offense here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Half 10. Five wide. Half. What's that?
Allen on 3rd and short. Doesn't work it out there. They drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive really affected decision-making there. Coming off the pit, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there.
Half 85. What's that?
Looking to throw. That was man, Shaquille Wilson.
There you go.
He's going to hold down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Three tight ends on this 1st and goal. Thinking run or play action.
Let's go now.
Quarterback run here. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
They just could not even find a sliver of breathing room on that 1st down, and this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what you go to now.
Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal.
Got one here on the looking at, bro.
56. What's that?
Holding by his back. Cook. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
What's that?
Let's go here. Allen. Getting out to his left.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
The offense staying on the field from a bit of a distance here. They're going for it on 4th and goal.
Drop the fucking ball. Thank you. Okay, in the fucking game.
He'll throw it. This is close. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Like, bro,
Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal. To finally punch it in. Chest match we just saw.
I just guard my fucking KD to make sure we win the fucking game. I started off at the top of the leader. And then I had to just start fucking running out there and make sure I pick it up so we can fucking split.
Shipley now to
And I
return.
get fucking 18 after I for the shoot.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Playing by myself.
They go play fake with Hurts. Defensively, as that one falls incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time, start connecting on more of these. Really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
It's money in there. He's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
I literally have to move guys to the fucking ball because nobody else can pick it up. Nobody else can move it the fucking mount. I'm getting killed. Trying to push up the mount. And these niggas are sitting in their spot. Like, while these niggas are all in vain. So I have to go pick up the ball. Thinking fucking KD, and then they got the audacity to give me 18 fucking 18
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
They have a fucking audacity.
These fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the plays.
Or fucking play for the win in 18 that's all. Like, that's fucking lose. That's not the way that's all it is. Just fucking lose. Then I can actually fucking play the game for real.
Lengthen the lead at the end of the third.
I literally never get to play the game for real.
That run broke a little better than I think they expected, Brock. You don't hand it to your fullback expecting to score from that distance.
Yeah, I would agree with you, but these fullbacks of today are not the fullbacks of yesteryear. There's no more neck rolls. These guys today can move, and they like to show off when they get a chance.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills double their lead to 14.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This is going towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes it better football. That's what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
It's now
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Miami.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys in holding right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
To the air, 1/3 and long. Has him on a quick hit. He's got the first down grab and still going. Jahan Dotson. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was going to be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird? In the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Or maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, whatever.
The kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of the field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
On the return, here comes Davis. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
At their own 24-yard line.
All right, goes to the line now. 1st and 10.
Ready? Alert! Hey, tight. What's up?
Allen now on 1st down. Rolling out to his left. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. Hop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
What's up?
That one's out and cut on the right side. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
But it's 4th down.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. This is a design run for Allen. They blow this play out. They're humbled and sent off the field here with a loss of yards and a turnover on downs.
Whether they were keyed on him expecting that run, in case of a throw, it worked either way for the defense. When the QB broke for the line, they broke with him, and they drug him down short of the sticks.
Gets it through the middle. He gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles down by only 2 in the 4th. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to approve it.
And he's second down. The defense maintains the 2-point lead.
The score, Bills 21, Eagles 19. Jake Elliott to
We're
kick
down to a
off for
2-point difference as they send the kick away. On the return, here comes Davis. This makes it up to the 25.
Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
He's decent. He's like
Buffalo
5.
offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
What's up?
Okay, and the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive.
So he's decent. He's like 5'8".
No gain.
This wide receiver run game, what it really does, Kate, is it tests the soundness of your defense. How assignment sound are you? Well, that was an excellent example of this defense doing its work on the practice field and, more importantly, put into execution on the game field.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Bills lead by only 2.
Why's the
So after
play?
that
Why is the
prior
play going to a
incompletion, it's third
cutscene
down.
before the pick?
Looking to throw. He puts some juice up the deep up. Big gain downfield. And what a hit there. Now she faced the price for moving the chains that time.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35.
Alert! Ready! Middle. What's that?
On the handoff, here's Davis. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Pass it here. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up third down.
Incomplete on the throwaway. Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
That boy got confused.
And he is to throw. Downfield and Shakir has it.
What? It's a touchdown.
On top of it. Oh, a clutch
Come
recovery
on.
to clean up the mistake this late in the game.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal.
Ready! Captain. What's that?
Will not challenge the end zone. He loses a push here. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout.
A 4-yard loss.
That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
The Eagles 6-yard
From the
line.
6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal.
Ready! Off 52. What's that?
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. On the move, headed right. He's taken down. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Gronk. It's 3rd and goal.
15-yard loss. It's 3rd down and goal.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments.
This nigga is using Ask Madden. Trash ass.
In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get
What the
calloused
fuck
because
is the
you
bomb
know
doing?
more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Bills as we say so long from Philadelphia.
What am I playing, bro? They were so ass, bro. They don't even let me get the bomb. It's a 3-man of ass niggas, bro. Who's that? Come on.
Yo, are you doing the download?
It's just stupid shit. Watch what they do. Watch what they do. Fuck, do you get picked there? Can you see me? Think he sees me?
No, you're not now.
Okay, bro. Just play around this nigga that's gonna be sniping B, bro. They're gonna four stack B. 100,000%. They're four stacking B. I'll throw this trophy real quick. That's a terrible trophy, but we live.
Yeah, that happened to me too. After I got it, I didn't have to download shit. It was already there.
Thank God, bro. Oh my
All you have
gosh.
to do is just try and go online and see if it works. Or multiplayer or whatever.
What it is, man. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck the kills and put yourself in the spot to make sure you win. It's just fucking age, though. That's what I get rewarded with.
Sure, the niggas I've been playing, this would never allow you to do that, man. You just played A and didn't have anyone looking at the flank. Like, what's going on, bro?
They did have people looking at the flank. How'd you capture it?
Alright, go ahead.
That's what you said you wanted, bro. That's the headphones. Try to carry these niggas.
say raid. Like, look what they're vetoing, bro. They're vetoing raid.
All right, I'm about to go. Bears, Colts, Patriots. You just gotta go to multiplayer. Nigga, you can't change your team. What the hell? But you picked already, and then I went. Nigga, what are you talking about, bro? When have we ever did that? Yeah, you have. I don't care, bro. You can pick whoever you want. I'm gonna beat your ass even worse now.
Gotta trust these niggas out there. Cool. Shooting bodies first round. Love it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the New England Patriots.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard